Hello. Hello everybody. I know I haven't done The Sims 4 in a while. Like it's been phew, probably like 3 months or something. But my game was like being really buggy. I was having so many issues with it. Um, but we are finally back. I finally managed to sort everything out. I'll just have to see if I can remember where I was up to, what I was doing. As far as I remember, we had our lovely Sim that we began with, and she started her little pottery studio. And then she'd married her lovely. No, I don't know if they're married yet. She has a lovely girlfriend, but I can't remember whether they got married or not. Maybe we'll do a wedding this episode if I haven't already. I'll check when we get into the game. But I know for one thing is we need to get them to move house because they need more space because I'm planning on starting a family with them. So we need to move to another place, space enough for their business. Um, yeah, so we'll do that this episode. We can jump right into the game if it lets it load. We'll see. There we go. Oh, just extend that a little bit. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, it's not going to fit the screen. It is what it is. Let's make sure that the game capture is capturing the actual game. There we go. This is the problem when I switch games so much, is the OBS is just not set up every time. Okay, let's jump in with our Hatch family. Don't mind me, I'm just messing with the screen as it loads. I just desperately want it to fit, but it does not want to fit. Fit to screen. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so I think we've got all the packs. I am excited to play a little bit, like if they get a family, I'm excited to do like a summer camp with the kids. Here we go. Okay, so this is the house as it stands. So we have a hobby room, which is an extra room, but I feel like they kind of need everything in that. So we need a little bit more space if we're going to expand the family. Are they married? I think they are married, but I'm not sure. Let's have a look. If it lets me open her profile, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to glitches. It's not the smoothest game. It's probably because I have so many mods, but... Oh, no. Yeah, they are. Okay, so I did get them married. Okay, let's move house. It's whether we have enough money. We might need to grind a day of opening the business. Um, okay, you need to go piss girl. And she needs to sleep. Then we will open the business tomorrow and see what we can get. Maybe we can have one of them making paintings. Excuse the mods. Is she pregnant? She's kind of looking pregnant to me. Unless she's just gained some weight. It's not saying she's pregnant. But she certainly looks it. Let's see. What does MC Command Center say? Is it not allowing any pop-ups at the moment? No? Maybe it's because she's gone to sleep. Who knows? Okay. Come on, let's get you sleeping through the day. And then I guess we'll open the business at night. Edith starts working about an hour. Oh yeah, because she's a clerk. Okay, she needs to get a job and then come back and do her hobby. Okay, Isabella. Can you... Okay, she can go to the toilet, eat some food, and then maybe she can do some paintings. Unless she can open the business. No. Okay, she's probably... When's her work? 19 minutes, okay. Speed up a little bit. Don't know why she just randomly changed clothes. Do we not have the... Oh, we don't have the fun bin where you can sell things and get money. That would be helpful to have. Okay. Use... Are you going to work? Yes, she's going to work. She also needs a shower. Okay, let's get Edith working hard just to see if we can get promotion. Classic painting. Let's do a medium classic painting and see if we can get her painting skill up high enough to try and earn us enough money. I forgot that I gave her fairly boring-ish clothes. I feel like they need a makeover. I might give them a makeover when they move into their new house. We'll give everything a little bit of a do-over. Because I think I've got downloaded more CC since I keep downloading CC. I'm a bit addicted to it. Like, I'll be scrolling on Instagram and I'll see like 5 new like packs that people have released, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm getting those. So my game folder is a bit full. Oh, someone's calling us. GeekCon, no thank you. We're painting. Self collectors, £60. Who's what? Okay, someone's maxed a lot of skills. Don't know what skills we're maxing. Because I don't think it's her. Oh, no, she has maxed a few skills. Ooh, do we have... She's maxed handiness. She might be able to sell some furniture. Because she was, I found her through the dating app thing, so she was a sim that someone else had pre-made. So this means we can kind of make use of that. What's the most expensive thing? Dining table? Toilet? Toilet's expensive. We'll make toilets and sell toilets. She's got good fitness and fishing. Put that to sell. What else does she have any skill in? Charisma. I guess we could ask someone for a loan. We can try. Do we have any good friends that we could ask for a loan? Let's invite Marcus over to our current lot and ask him for a large loan. We just need enough money to move house. Did that work? Do we have a toilet in our inventory that we can sell now? We do. Oh, we've got some other things that can go out. Perfect. Okay, so that got us about 1,000. So she'd need to make a few more toilets in order to get enough money. Right. Oh, is my mic working? Let me just check. Yeah, it is. I was just looking at the wrong level. Okay, that was 95. Don't know why she has to go to a different room to call someone. But we got to go back all the way downstairs just to give Mark a score. Hey, buddy, come over so we can get some money. Hello, Marcus. Right. Brighton Day. Let's butter him up a little bit first. Chef is... Oh, a little bit of a glitch there. Discuss interests. Let's not give him fake bad news. Okay, he's really angry. Don't know if asking him for a loan. Ask about career. Why does it keep glitching? Can they just talk? No? Apparently not. Let's try debug. Let's see, come on, just let them have a pleasant conversation without no conversations allowed. Has to glitch. That's frustrating. This is what I mean. Like, the game has not been gaming lately. We're allowed to talk now. No? I'm not allowed to talk. I just need some money. Okay, just craft another toilet. Just doing push-ups. How much does she earn? Only 25 an hour, so not great. But she also really needs the loo. Use. Take shower. She'll need some food. Yes, she likes handiness. Come on, let me click on the fridge. There we go. Okay, she's finished that. Craft sculpture. Let's see if any of these... No, they're not more expensive. I guess more toilet is. We cannot afford that right now. Sorry, Bess. Also, you're scamming us, so... 100% no. Okay, she needs to get her fun up, so she could maybe do some painting as well. Unless Olive Volkov can give us some money, she's not coming over. Oh, well, the shower didn't work either. Everything's going so well. I'm loving how functional my game is. My computer doesn't like OBS either, so that can't be helping. Like, every time I open it, it's like, hey, we're just gonna crash your entire PC. Like, one time I couldn't even, like, manually turn off my PC because it was just crashing that bad. So I had to, like, flip the switch at the back. And it was, like, great. I love not being able to do anything. It needs some more RAM, though. I've got some more RAM that I need to put in. And it probably needs some more storage as well. I need to just keep upgrading it until it can deal with The Sims and OBS at the same time. Okay. Are you eating or are you painting, girl? What are you doing? Both, apparently. And Marcus is just standing there. Can we make another toilet? Or just keep making toilets till we got enough. Yeah, I would leave too, honestly, if I was invited to someone's house and they couldn't even talk to me. Let's get rid of that plate before we forget it's there. She's acquired the painting skill, that's good. Once she's done with that painting, she can attempt to have another shower. Okay, how are we going on with the third toilet? Pretty good. Okay. And then, does she have work tomorrow? Yes, she has work all week. Okay, well maybe... Can she also buy the business? Or can she be... Can we hire her as an employee? Yeah, I don't think it works. She would have to be on the lot for it to open, I think. We can maybe do it after she showers. Sharing didn't work again, I'm guessing, because that was rather quick. Okay, come on. Just... Oh, we need to fucking pay the bills. Oh dear. Right. Let's... Do I have a mailbox? I might not. I might not have a mailbox. Unless it's on the outside of her door. No, it does not. Let's add a mailbox. Okay, 3 toilets. How much does that sell for? Okay, we've got 9 grand. That's something. Okay. What mailbox fits our aesthetic the best? That one kind of does, if we go for a nice black. I reckon put it there, yeah. Okay, you can pay the bills. Oh, so that we lose 1 of our grand. Okay. She needs to sleep, but we can open the business if Isabella's working. Isabella could teach about like charisma or something. Oh, apparently not. Yeah, we need more customers. Don't know if anyone's gonna come in the middle of the night. We'll see. Okay, let's put some music on so the ambience is a bit better. Turn on... Do they have easy listening? Yes. Start class. Okay. Could she hold a lecture though? Yeah, let's do a charisma lecture. See if people are interested.
Your blip. Grill me. Derfnikim. Sagreep Yafarzi? Chapua. Olawati. Olawati. Smibawanjini. Hanram Kloim. Shinoi. Bansha Dorna. Elgum Flu Gaffa. Befarit. Bajel Jaquan. Anian Profoba. Neeb. Finag.
Yidamsa?
Inabash. Apadola. Uxanau. Wisup. Sagreep
It's
Yafarzi?
keeping some people in the building, but no one's doing pottery. Okay, he's checking in to do pottery. That's something. And then once they've made them, we can drag them over here. Okay, have them make another few toilets. Oh, that was a bunny sculpture, that wasn't a toilet. And then we could, if she makes loads of sculptures, we could sell those sculptures. So if we do dragon sculptures, so let's get rid of the toilets. Let's do sculptures, because then we can actually sell those. And they're cheap to make. Okay, you can stop your lecture. Okay, we do need more pottery things in here, I reckon, but we haven't got the money either. Maybe when we've got a bit more space, we can do that. No one's trying to make candles. Okay. Okay, we are getting some money, that's good. Nice. Can we sell any of these guys' stuff? Yes, we can. Perfect. Okay, come on, we've made another sculpture. Made another sculpture. She's just like, I'm just gonna dance. Resume your elephant sculpture, girl. We still asleep? Yes, we are. Okay. Scrap ceramic. Then she can make some ceramics. She really doesn't want to do this elephant sculpture. Make new ceramic. What's the most expensive one? It'll be one of these. Let's go for the tabletop planter. Okay. Okay, let's just have her make more toilets then. She might have to skip her job for a bit, even though that would get us a nice amount of money. When does she go? Not for another 24 hours, okay. Okay, it's not going too badly. She needs to scrap that, because currently no one can do anything. Okay, let's see if we can swipe that before she swipes it. Nice, okay. Okay. She's continuing her woodwork, or she stopped? Oh no, she's still going. Nice. Okay. He's doing some glazing. Okay, that definitely needs to be scrapped. Take paid time off, that's good. Oh. Let's get her to repair it, because she has good handiness skills. Let's put this in the shelf. I wish I could do it in live mode. It's really annoying constantly entering build mode. That's a light, that's not. Okay, another toilet. Okay, we're almost at, well, we're not almost at 10 grand, but 10 grand would be helpful. Okay, let's glaze. Where are you going? Ooh, there are some nice glazes. I kind of like that. And if she can scrap that ceramic, throw away that. So we've got a clean environment. Okay, nice. Got another thing we can sell. Okay, craft new ceramic. Okay, we can do, let's do a different tabletop paint. Okay, what's she doing? Can we do more toilets? Or maybe let's do a class. Start class. Can she do handiness? No, you need more woodworking benches. Okay. Hard lecture. Let's do a handiness lecture. For these guys. And that'll hopefully retain them a little bit longer. Okay, he's made another thing, so that's something else we can put on the shelf. Okay.
Oh, Tenki.
Yeah. Okay. We're really in the kind of grind portion before we're able to actually do anything else. Because I reckon we need one more pottery station for her to even be able to hold pottery classes, which is annoying. Oh, he's using the glazing station. Wonder how much it would cost for us to move at the moment. would be selling this house. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Can we afford? No, that doesn't fit. It would fit if I had baby.move objects on, so that's... There we go. And then we could fit one more pottery table in. And then she can hold pottery classes. So even though that's cost us a bit more money, we can now do more. Go to the toilet, girl, and then you can glaze. So, let's go for a nice red. And then we can hold a class, which should cost more money. Oh, he's using the glazing table. Maybe scrap these cloths while you wait. Is he using that? No, he's just standing there. Come on, game, you can do it. You can load. You can load build mode, I swear. Oh, it's just a big hunk of ice. Come on. Please don't crash. Playing to the computer gods, please don't crash. I just want to have a functioning game. That is one thing I hope EA do at some point, because they promised that they're going to work on game fixes, so I'm hoping they're going to actually make the game a little bit better optimized. But I do not support the buyout at the moment, and I 100% support all of the EA partners that have dropped out of the partnership program. Just saying that as someone that's making things, I feel like I should mention. Stop going to eat chicken and glaze your pots. You make another toilet. Does she have high enough skills to host a class? She can clean it. And then we can host a class, hopefully. Start class. Pottery class, yes. See if people pay. Okay, so she needs to mentor. Welcome to business. Ah. Can we mentor her? Welcome to business. We're just not able to talk to anyone. Let's scrap ceramics and then see if I can mentor this way. Offer pottery mentoring. Moira. Why is this happening? Why can we not do any interactions? You should go for it. I'm just gonna do a quick Google and figure out why my Sims are doing this and if there's something I can stop. Interaction cancelling? It's not necessarily cancelling because they're going through a whole debug process every time they interact. No. I can't type. Tried to type Sims and typed aims. But bug occurs. Here we go. Might need to repair the game. Okay. Might have to take a fairly long break in order to try and fix this because I feel like that's going to be really frustrating, but I'll try exit to main menu. And if that doesn't work, then I'll have to repair the game. This is why I haven't streamed The Sims 4 in a while, because honestly, every time I do, it's like, you want to play the game? No, you're not. You're not going to play the game anymore. And I'm like, great, thanks. Thank you, game. Love that. But we'll see. We'll see, because like I was playing The Sims this morning with my other saves, and I wasn't having this issue. So I don't know if it's an issue with just this save, or if it's just an issue that's deciding to pop up now. I don't know. So I'll see if exiting the main menu and coming back helps anything. Did I save? Oh, I can't remember if I saved. I might not. Oh god. It's going so well this morning, as most of my streams do. It's not even registering that they're there now. Oh, I'm getting the spinning wheel of death. Please don't crash. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see what happens if I resume game, if we can actually talk to people again. Or if I need to exit out of the game, repair the game, and then exit back into the game, we'll see. Because it shouldn't be a mod conflict, because all my mods were working this morning. So, whatever it is, it's just the game being a bit funky. Because there's so much I'd like to do with these Sims, but I keep forgetting, and I keep leaving them alone, and I keep saying I'll stream and trying to stick to my schedule, but I've not been good at sticking to my schedule lately. Things keep coming up. I've had like work shifts come up last minute. I've had like health issues. I've had people go, oh, do you want to do this today? And I go, probably shouldn't, but okay. And it's like, yeah, things keep getting in the way. I can't stick to my schedule. So if you're expecting me to stream to the things that are on my schedule on my Twitch page, not gonna lie, probably not gonna happen. Me and Vi were thinking of switching up Minecraft lately as well, because we keep getting a bit stuck on what we're doing. Let's see, can we talk to Sims now? Please say we can talk to Sims. Come on, come on, come on. Can we talk to you? Okay, let's try again. Welcome to business. Is it because they're doing things that... Okay, she's going over. Let's see. Will she T-pose? Yep, okay. Time to exit game. Okay, I'll be right back once this has taken its time exiting the game and reloading the game. It's gonna take about 5 to 10 minutes, so I'll be back. See you in a bit. Here we go. Here we are, we're back in it. Oh, there's another last exception that's been caught. I'll have to check what that is. Let's see if they can actually talk to people now. Clean up. And then see if we can welcome to the business. Can we talk to people? Yes, we can talk to people! Hell yeah, okay. Let's scrap ceramic, and start mentoring some people. Okay, he's still working on it. Can we mentor him? Mentor pottery. And then we want to lecture for 45 minutes. I don't know if we've got time to do it. It's not even registering that she's still holding a class. Just let it finish. She's still mentoring pottery and he's walked out. Okay, good reputation. Slay. Why are we not able to clean up? She's just like, no, I can't reach this. And I'm like, go, you can. Okay, if we're not able to clean up, we're putting it on the shelves. Unfinished pottery. It might sell. People have bought unfinished pottery before. There you go. Okay, can you... Unless... What can she do? Can we swindle someone? Resume toilet. She just wants to eat. Okay, go, you can eat. Some more pottery. Okay, we got 10,000. That could be enough to move house. There's a vampire knocking on our door. No, you cannot come in. Okay, she's almost finished with her new toilet. Okay. They did not enjoy the class. Probably because it wouldn't let me actually do the class activities. We can start another one though. Once she's finished eating. Start class, pottery class. Let's see if we can do a better one this time with the game not bugging out halfway through. Oh, it must close soon. It may not be time for a class then. Okay. Well, pottery lecture. And then can we mentor? Ah, it closed. We had 2,000. That's something. They didn't hate the lecture. Okay, you can stop lecturing now, go. Okay, let's clean up. If we can. To know that they have to sit down in order to actually do anything. They can't just stand up and clean the ceramics from there. We're selling so much unfinished pottery. Hey, do you want to come into a pottery shop and buy a vase that isn't done? Okay, do you want to clean the board? Clean board. Let's see how much money we need to move house. It's whether we can afford just to upgrade the house. Let's see. Someone left the homework. Oh, no, she doesn't want to move house. She wants to go to the toilet instead. Ooh, what childhood do we want her to have? I feel like she had an alright childhood. Business kid. Child collector. Crafty kid. Let's go crafty kid. No, it really does not. Oh no. There we go. Wonder if she can move house on the computer. Because it's just really not letting her move house on the phone. Whatever she wants to do. She wants to wash her hands real bad. Everything's just a little bit buggy.
Oh.
Okay, is it working now? Or is she gonna cancel it again? Let's see. Okay, no, it's working. Just took 3 attempts. Let's see. What can we afford? And then how much more money do we need? I kind of want to stick in Nordhaven because Nordhaven is quite a nice world I like, I think. We'll see. Game not responding. Whippy! Or yeah, we could just put all the furniture. If moving's so expensive, we'll put all the furniture in household inventory, then we'll bulldoze the lot, and then we'll build, because we've got a fairly big lot. We can get 30 times 30, or we could move to the lighthouse lookout and build something really big. I would love to live there, but that's expensive as hell. But like, I think something with some more, just some more space, because we're a bit cramped in this one. Because I want something that almost has big enough. If I just confirm. Ooh, okay. We keep furniture, we still have 24, which is nice. Should we do it? Should we do it? I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say let's do it. We might not have much money, but we can always cheat that a little bit. No one has to know. No one has to know. Except you guys. Yeah, we can always cheat it just a little bit. But yeah, I reckon a larger lot will work. So I'll have a look and see what kind of shelves we've got on the gallery, because I'm not a great builder. My builds end up looking a bit gross, but I don't know, we'll maybe give it a shot. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got 24 grand. And we've got a nice big lot. I kind of want like a 3-house kind of structure. We've got one for each business. What happened? And then we could have a garden out back. So if we go about that big, I reckon. Maybe a slightly bigger middle house. How much money? Oh, we've already lost quite a lot of money. And that's only on the base floors. Oof. And then if we copy these up. Ooh, yeah, we might not have enough money. How much does it cost just to copy this one up? Whew. Okay. Well, that might be enough. The 3 tiers. Okay. And then we want roof sculptures because I want that nice Nordhaven kind of thing. Okay, we might make this slightly skinnier then. just so it fits. Is that one bigger? No, they're about the same size. I wish there was a bigger one, because it looks a bit weird having it just one. But this is really small. We'll see what we can work with. Okay. How much will the roofs cost us? Not too much, not too much, okay. Okay, we want it to fit the Nordhaven style, so... Is that overhanging? I can't tell. I think it is overhanging. I'll turn it around in a second. So we want... And then... Boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely not the right place. And it was overhanging. We can copy that roof across. Something that I can't get this to like quite... Is there a way to get it to stick out a little bit more? Can't intersect the walls. No. Maybe I don't need them then. Because that's gonna look a bit weird. But yeah, this is what I mean when it comes to I'm not the skilled builder that I want to be. Okay, we want paint. Let's go, yeah, let's go for these. Let's go for a pink house in the middle. And then we can have a nice green one. And a yellow one. Okay, and then in terms of roof patterns, we want that nice metal. And then, okay. Let's go for a black trim. It's not too bad. What a good big window. That's quite nice. If there's a smaller version of that, that would be pretty good. It might just have to be the portholes. Can we turn that white? Yes. Can't tell if white... black might look better, I think. Black has a better contrast. And then I kind of want to raise it up a bit. Okay, that didn't cost us too much. Foundations. Is there a good Nordhaven one? No. Okay, let's just go for a brick then. This Nordhaven seems to like its brick. Maybe a black. We want a nice, good front door, and then a good side for the business. Do kind of like the idea of having like a little for the businesses, and then that seems so tiny for their front door. Looks horrid. Already hating it. Let's go for these ones because then it's more in-fitting. Okay, I kind of want... We want one of these across all the front, but a little bit smaller. Good. And then we can shove some stairs in. What stairs do we want? We want a nice brick step, I think. Is that in the middle? No, it's because it's uneven number of steps. You want a different number of steps. Why are none of these nice and central? I cannot tell what's centered and what's not. I need a door to help me center it. Okay, give me that front door back. Where did it go? There it is. Now I can't interpret the stairs, god damn it. Okay, let's make this wider. Let's move the whole lot back. Center it a bit and actually move it back. Are you winning right now? Not currently. I'm doing very badly at trying to build. Yeah, I'm not experienced at this. Okay, you're in the middle. Let's go 3 steps, because then at least that's centered with the 1 brick one. And then you need to be 4 steps. Rip, yes. I was gonna use a house from the gallery, but I thought, oh, why not? Give myself a challenge. And, oh, regretting it already. Okay, let's find a good fence that matches with this aesthetic. I do like the fairy light fence. It is nice. Doesn't, I feel like I should have a brick wall or something. Do we even have a brick wall that isn't like a stone wall? I feel like we need a nice red brick wall. No, that's grey brick. I guess we'll have to just keep with the fence. I've now lost the fence. Okay, and then we want things to divide where the houses are. Which is going to be a bit of a pain when they're switching between the two, but oh well. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Just not very quickly. Okay. Okay, and then we want like a nice matching swatch for the foundation. It's not gonna match exactly, but what does in The Sims, hey? Is that only doing... Oh no, it's doing the whole thing. Okay, that's good. Right. Now I need some way of making it not... Can I? I could do like an overhang to try and make it look less bricky and just a block. Or maybe a balcony. Oh, we are slowly running out of money. I might have to cheat them some more money. It's their makeover. They deserve it better. They deserve money. I'll give them some money. Yeah, that already gives it a slightly more interesting shape, I think. Let's just... There we go. We've got some more to play with. It doesn't matter. It's all going towards the house. They're not gonna know. Don't know who's they, but okay. Let's figure out windows. Let's have a look at which ones came with businesses and hobbies. Okay. We've got some ones to work with. But now that's not gonna match the whole house. It's a shame we don't have ones with shutters. Or a triangular window. We might have to go white. Okay. We can go black for the 2 business and hobbies ones, but I reckon we need to go white for these ones. Get a good... Can that come in a white and blue? It does come in a white and blue. Nice. Okay. Okay, we could do triangles for all of them. Let's do that. Let's go black triangle for these 2. It's turning into a very interesting looking house. And then let's find those windows again. Is that even? No, that's not even. That is. No, that looks horrible. Me contemplating the worst design decisions you've ever seen. It could be worse. It could be worse. I could add some flower boxes in, and it won't look too horrible, I don't think. Why won't that go there? That, don't like that. Maybe bigger windows for this one. That door is, that's gonna annoy me. The fact that you have to leave a gap. Okay, can I leave a gap on the other side that's the same? Kind of, but it's not fun. It could be worse. It could be worse. Let's add some columns and see if that helps anything. To try and separate the houses a bit more. Can we get one up there? Yeah, we can. Come on, you can do it. You can place it there. No obstructions there. Why are there is it the roof that you don't like? It's bb.move objects this. I just want nice columns. Okay. And then let's get some trims in. Oh, it doesn't like it because the building itself doesn't. Okay. Do we? No, I kind of don't like that. It needs something here, but I can't decide what it needs there. But let's maybe add some window boxes and see if that makes me feel any better. Could it maybe have a balcony? Just a little one? Maybe grey would be better. I don't know how I feel about that. What's a good balcony door? You want something that you can see out of. I reckon we just want the one door. Could have something like that, but that's way too high. I feel like I've made it worse. I don't enjoy that balcony. The trim needs to match it. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't like it. I feel like we need a fake balcony. Like a window with a little... Let's have a look at the windows again, see if there's one that looks vaguely balcony-esque. Yeah, like a feature window. And then see if there's like a... Ooh, we could add a... Yeah, I feel like that's nice. And then they've got their like 2 businesses. We'll add like a sign on the other one. And then we can add the little thingamabobs. I can't remember what her symbol for her pottery shop is. Is it that? It might be that. Oh no, it's that. We'll add pottery and then that one. It's coming along not too badly. I don't hate it as much as I did. And then if we add like a... And then we could add some hedgerows and things there. Let's get some hedges in. There we go. And then we can add some nice end hedges, not the pea bushes. Flowers? No. Using shrubs. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of those ones. Oh, it's winter right now, so they're just twigs. Okay. Maybe we can add some exterior lights. Let's go outdoor lights. I feel like those work. Do we have a businesses section? But I think it's coming along. It's not too bad. It looks like a street, which is what I want. And we're just ignoring the fact that I've given them like double the amount of money that they had. And then I get to decorate the inside, which is my favourite bit. I just have to ignore the building bit, which I'm terrible at. Here we go. Do we have a small business section? Let's find that little exterior sign thing. Is that not in here? There's that. Oh no, there. It's literally right there. I just can't see. And then you can have this one. Okay. I didn't mean to grab the hedge. You can stay there. Maybe I could add some benches or something out front. Oh, I need, before I forget, a mailbox and bins. So let's add a little mailbox. Can be white. And then some bins. So we want your bin, and then the other bins can be like around back, I think, maybe. I kind of want to do the typical like British thing of having two colours. Yeah, I like that. Okay, round back. I haven't added any windows around the back either. I want a patio because I think that's fun. Nice little area. Okay, let's add that. Get the right fences in here. Just gonna keep using these fairy light fences because I think it's cute. And then the stairs will take up that bit. Get the brick back in. And then maybe let's get some wooden fences for the back areas because I kind of want them to be like work areas around the back. It's nice long. Oh, wrong one. Need to go the other way. So it needs to go one more this way, and then come from this direction, just so it doesn't end up as a... There we go. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then we can have the bins around the back. Let's add some stairs. If it lets me add a door to around the back is another question. Nice bins. And then you can do the same. We'll put them in a slightly different area as if they're like slightly different layouts. Okay, let's see if we can add doors. We want what looks like a back door. It doesn't. You don't want it to have windows if it's like an employee-only area. That kind of looks like an employee-only area. I just said don't want it to have windows, and then I added something with windows, but oh well. And then I reckon they want like a nice door. Like a sliding door or something. Let's give them a fairly simple sliding door. Doesn't match the aesthetic. A nice sliding door. Okay, windows. Let's get these windows back in. Okay, so we've got the big one. No, we use the other ones. We use the these ones, the generations, not generations. I don't know what the pack's called. Where's the little triangle? There it is. And then we want these ones. Let's maybe go, because it's not customer facing. And it can be more structured. Yeah, that looks more like a house. I reckon, yeah, we might like a nice, because this could be the tattoo studio. Oh no, this is the pottery studio. We'll just add loads of nice windows at the back. This can be the tattoo studio, but we'll do the same thing. Is there one where you can get it on the other side? No. We'll just, yeah. And then we'll do like 3 panels. There you go. It's not too bad. And then I won't add ones on the edges because then it's like a terrace. Okay. Okay, I think I know what the problem is now with these windows. It's that it's not uniform. It looks better when it is. Yeah. Maybe take that one out. Yeah, and then if I managed to find a fake little balcony thing, that was what I was doing. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, they do exist. You? Oh, you might be better. There we go. Maybe I will add a little window on top. Otherwise it looks a bit odd. Yeah. And then you need to come down one. There we go. That looks a bit better. Okay. I reckon that's the outside done. For now. Maybe add a tree. I reckon some trees are needed. What are some good trees that fit the area? Got any trees? Yes, we do. Oh, that's nice. I need some bigger ones though. That's bamboo. Yeah. It's tempting to add the little... That is quite cute. I might add that just for the fun of it. And it's all nice and lit. Okay, right. The interiors. The hard part. Because I made it so long. It needs... Okay, so we want like a little back area. So this can be the employee, like, kitchen or something at the back. And then we can have some stairs. Let's go with the modern stairs. Where's the other version? Because this is pottery. And then we could have some toilets here. I don't know, does that work? No, I feel like the toilets can be upstairs, where we've got a bit more space. Where should we put them? That's the question. Is the nice glowy glass? Yes, that's what I want. Could put the toilets at the back. Just keep it stacked. And then they got a nice view out the toilet. And then just keep this as the entire studio. Okay. There's the nice toilet doors. Yeah. Okay, let's get some lights and things in here. is that not working? Hello? Try a different light. No? That's annoying. Still thinks it's dark. We've got window. Oh, there we go. It just took a second. Okay. Right. And we need like a staff door at the back. I reckon that's a good, like, employees only. Tuck it under the stairs. Okay. Right. We want a nice wood, I reckon. Yeah. Let's fill that. And then they've got a bit of a kitchen area, so we probably want like a lino. Yeah. And then let's continue the wood upstairs. Because we want it cleanable for pottery. Is that the same way? Yeah. And then bathroom, we want a nice... I'm describing everything as nice. It's all nice. And then let's get a good wall tile. It's tempting to do gleam. Yeah, that feels sleek. And then I want to do a hearth tile for the kitchen for the employees. What different blues have we got? Well, that's not too bad. There we go. Okay, what wall do we want in here? Something subtle, I reckon. Watch me now pick the loudest wallpaper. Because that is horrible. I think it's purposely meant to be that way. That's also very loud. What's in paint? Let's have a look in paint. Could maybe do like a half wood. Half wood might be nice. Or we could do, ooh. Could we do like an orange? Yeah, I like that. Keep it simple. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. We'll have to shop downstairs and then like the hobby stuff upstairs. What's better? What direction is better? That captures the most if I do it that way. Yeah, and then I'll line here and there with the pottery tables. We'll do pottery, pottery, glaze, pottery, pottery, glaze. Can fit one more pottery table in and then glaze. Just about. And then we have another glaze there. And then more pottery tables. And there's lots of space for people to be doing crafts. Maybe stick another glaze on the end. Let's just move it all up. And then there's even more space, there we go. And then that's all in the teaching range. And then we can put like the woodworking benches and things. This is sticking out the wall, I think. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Just looked like it was. Household inventory. Can we get the nice woodworking bench? I want the one that looks a bit fancier. Yeah, we want the record player. I don't want that blocking anything, so we'll have that here. Oh, we can get rid of our glaze machine because we bought more. There's the bench. Oh, we need the candle dipping. And then let's sell that bench, get a new one. Because there's the ones that came with the renovation pack or whatever it's called. Oh, and the artist studio one. They're quite nice. Yeah, and that one's matching. Yeah, we'll go with that. And there's plenty of space. It feels kind of open and nice. I kind of want a rug in the middle, but then I feel like... I don't know how I feel about a rug. It kind of works, but also I don't know. It doesn't fill the space as well as I want it to. I need to get all the chairs in as well. That's something I've forgotten. Where are you? Chairs, chairs, chairs. There we go. Okay, now we can have 7 people making pottery at a time. That's pretty good. And then I want to decorate the walls a bit more. Have it a bit more pottery studio-esque. Because I've got... Oh, yeah, I've got lots of pottery decor. It might be nice to have some of that in. Trying to decide what to do. If I move this over and that over, then I can have like a shelf kind of thing. Let's find surfaces. Because there were some nice ones that came with the like art kit. That's kind of nice because that's got pottery stuff on it. But I kind of like the like cabinets that came with the studio kit, because then it feels a bit more like it's got like art supplies and things in it. Ooh, we could have some stuff on the walls. I'll just plop some stuff in for now, just so I know that I want it. Yeah, tool board. Workshop wonders. Not something. There we go. I want something like that. But there was a better one, I think. Let me go all and see if I can find what I'm thinking. Oh, it might be that. You know you have too much CC when it doesn't like loading all the items. Okay. And then let's filter by... We want artist studio and we want the restoration workshop. There we go. Okay. Is it that cabinet or am I thinking of that one? That's pretty nice. Oh, it might be that I'm thinking of. Yeah, we could have like a fan. Because it will get hot in this like attic-y studio. Are these lights? Ooh, these lights are nice. Okay, let's get rid of this light. Add a few of these. There we go. Nice and bright. Can I fit this in? Just about. Do you have matching swatch? Yes. Okay. Let's add... Where do I want this? Could add it over here. And have this down here. That needs to match. You also need to match. Okay. And then... I kind of want Yeah, some like drawings and things on the wall to inspire people. It'd be nice to have a sink in here as well, but that feels a bit weird, just kind of plopped. No, it's not too bad. Okay, now I want clay. So that's in... Can I search for clay? Because I know I have like a CC pack that had a bunch of clay stuff in it. I'll see if it comes up. Because that would be nice to have as like clutter. But it's already coming along quite nicely. I am enjoying the aesthetic of this building. You just kind of got to ignore the outside a little bit. Clay. Let's see. And then I could fill that up with the clay things. Here we go. Let's get clay and plastic blocks. Let's get some tools. Let's get some little tiles. More tools. I need to make smaller. Something a bit like that, yeah. We'll just ignore that it's unwrapped clay. Okay. And then we can get some pottery inspiration on the walls. Let's look at the other wall. Not got much going on. What do we want on this wall? A dustpan and brush, as if they're like tidying up sometimes. I feel like we need like artsy things. Not seeing too much that I want. I'll have a look in the sculptures thing. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, something like that. Nice little pottery thing. That's supposed to go on something. Maybe I'll just leave it at that and then have something over the stairs. What would go well over the stairs? I want like... maybe like a plant wall or something. But I don't want it to be too obnoxious and kind of in your face. But it'd be nice to have some sort of decorative plants. Could have an enchanted by nature thing. That's quite nice. It looks a bit lonely on its own though. I feel like it needs a bit more. Are there multiple swatches of it? Can I get some different shapes? No, okay. But we'll maybe move this into the corner and then see what other plant things we've got. I like the draping vines, but I don't think that quite fits. We could do a pride thing. That might be nice. Let's go for the lesbian aesthetic, given it's run by 2 lesbians. And that fits with the orange as well. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. I like that as our little pottery studio. Let's do a bathroom. Probably fit multiple stalls in here. We didn't have stalls previously, but we can now. It always annoys me that they never quite neatly fit into a space. Oh well. We'll do it so there's like a gap in between. Yeah. Do we want gaps for the windows? Yeah, gaps so we can get some window light, and then we'll do some sinks along here. We got some nice sinks. Yes, we have. It always annoys me when things like merge into the wall as well. Let's put a bin in the bathroom. And then at least there's somewhere to easy access, get rid of stuff. Okay. And some nice mirrors. There we go. Okay. And then we just need to do the shop bit downstairs. Let's build the little kitchenette for the staff. So they've got a bit of a rest area. Because then we can employ more people if we have 2 businesses running. If it lets... I don't know if it lets you do 2 businesses. We might just have to combine them and be like, here's the tattoo shop and here's the other one. Let's do a little run of counters there. Get a sink in there. Can have a microwave. And then a mini fridge in the corner, I reckon. Oh, we can have a mini fridge on the ends. We don't need that many counters. Yeah, that's good. And then a sofa so they can have a little nap. Let's do a little corner sofa. They won't be able to have a nap on that, actually. If we can get an actual corner sofa, then they'll be able to have a nap. Or just a little sofa. Yeah. And then a little table in the corner, I reckon. Is this stool height? No. I swear there is one that's stool height that's like a nice brown, but I don't think so. These are all normal height. Yeah, these are only stool height ones of these 3. Guess we'll just go for that one. And have some little stools. That seems like a good little staff area. Employees only. Let's make sure all of this is residential. No, residential. Oh, it's not giving me the option for that floor. Does it not think it's a room? It does, it's just... Residential. Maybe it's already registered it. Who knows? Anyway, okay, shop bit. So gallery. Let's get these out. Maybe we could have a little cafe counter down here. Ooh, that might be a fun idea actually, if we had a cafe counter on this side. And then like a shop bit on this side. Might keep people in for a bit. Then we could have like a little seating area over here. Like a little sit and chat and vibe. Little book nook. coffee table on here. Does this come in any subtler colours? Comes in a pink. We're giving lesbian vibes, it's fine. I can move this a little bit closer, I reckon. There we go. And then... yeah, the coffee shop counter could be here? Maybe? Not sure. Let's load the items. Early morning starts, that's how it's been. There we go. Small business. Let's see, where are the counters and things? Here we go. Do you want it like that? So it's like a... and then you go behind to sit down? Or... do we want it like that? I don't like it, because then you're coming in behind the counter if you want it to fit on the wall. I could do it like that and then add a little half wall, and then it doesn't look as weird. Half walls... about that height? Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll tuck it behind that half wall. You could do with maybe being a little bit shorter, actually. Yeah. There we go. And let's bring it away from the wall a little bit so it actually... yeah, has the full counter. And then we can have another seating area over here. Let's go for the little sofa. We'll just have two of the little sofa. Yeah, because then you can just kind of like mill around, have a coffee, go upstairs for pottery. Quite nice. Not liking that though. It's annoying me. Good enough. Okay, let's put what we have in our inventory on the shelves. We're only down to 18,000 already. Ooh. And we've still got to do the entirety of the actual house they live in. Be interesting. Got a lot of the same vases. No one's buying. Okay. Come on. There we go. Let's center that. There we go. Maybe a welcome mat? A welcome mat might be nice. That is the wrong thing. Okay, let's see. Have we got any nice little welcome mats? There's that one. Yeah. There we go. And then it's like, welcome to the business. Come have a coffee. Oh, hello. Someone has joined us.
I'm so glad I didn't say it. Then I was like primed and ready.
Primed and ready to say something you shouldn't.
Yeah. And I heard you talking. I was like, I might be bi or it might not be, so I won't just in case.
Good idea. Good idea. Otherwise, yeah, you
With my
might.
coffee.
Sorry. I did order, like, as soon as you left.
What the fuck? Fuck.
They're annoyed that I didn't get them a coffee. I need like a nice little drinks or menu board. Ooh, that one's always nice. It often kind of gives a little bit too bar menu. Need cafe menu vibes. That's also a bit restaurant menu. Oh, sorry, knock the mic. That one's nice. Does that have a good? No. That's a shop sign. Come on, where's a good menu one? That's giving cafe. Coffee? Cafe? I can't speak. There we go. That's good. And then if we get some artwork above here, and then maybe some artwork on the other wall, that would be nice. We could go for this like trio of paintings kind of vibe, but it doesn't have the right wood that I want, and it's quite small. That's quite nice, but it is also quite small. I need something a little bit bigger. I know I could size it up, but I feel like it then just wouldn't look quite right. That's also quite small. Unless I could pair that with that. Does it have? No, it's all black frame. These ones are quite good. We could do like a. Let's change this to like a nice color, and then.
I think this top might be a little bit too small.
Might be one to save for, I don't know, giving it away for someone. You do look fabulous, babe. They bought some new clothes from Depop and they're just trying them on. Some are not quite as expected. Oh, that's also a really good cafe menu board. No, that would suit more for a cat cafe. This isn't a cat cafe. Great. That's cute. And then maybe it's a bit big. There you go. That's a bit better. And then we could have some of these things. Trying to think what else would suit it. It's more kind of that pastel-y style. It's what I want. Vinyl? No. Or maybe do some more swatches of these ones that I was using before. And just kind of work with that. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then we could have a plant here, I think. That would be good. How big are you? You're pretty small. We want a nice, good sized plant. Yeah, like that. I hate when the plant clips through the wall. Could maybe do with some hanging plants here. Yeah, that's cute. And then some more over here. Could have a little monstera. Oh, we could get a little accent table and put a plant on that. That looks cute. Can't do that.
Don't worry. What about this one? Yeah, I can put it on. I can take it on and off in two different ways. It's just a sleeve. It's just a tube with a fucking with sleeves on it. I want to leave mine.
Yippee. The streams always get derailed every time. Every time I stream and they come home. Okay, what plant was I looking at? There was something that was like, that would be good.
Have you eaten?
Yes, I had some food when I ordered my coffee. Yeah, we can have a plant there. Yeah, we're both into Warhammer at the moment, and we've been doing a lot. I actually based some of mine today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can go have a look. They're on the table.
Oh, sweet.
But I've lost. Well, more specifically, Kyle has lost the wraith bone. I messaged him because I was like, "Where is it? I need it," and he doesn't remember where he put it, and I can't find it.
Is it not on the table or in the bag filled with?
That's what I've looked in already, and I couldn't find it there. And then he said something about he put some stuff somewhere for safekeeping.
Yeah, I know he's soft.
Oh, that might be where it is, because he mentioned something.
Wraithbone. Found it.
There we go. He mentioned something about a box, and I was like, where?
Sorted. Oh,
Thank
good.
you. Little plants. Little spider
this
plant
for?
in there.
Oh yeah, this was for.
That's
your...
for my,
Skellies.
yes.
Not skellies.
My dudes.
Your.
Reapers.
Ghosts.
My ghosty guys.
Ghosts.
Yeah, I play, for anyone that does know Warhammer Age of Sigmar, I play with the Soulblight Gravelords and the Grimghasts? No, they're not Grimghasts. Nighthaunt, there we go.
That is a unit. Grimghast Reapers.
Grimghast Reapers are a unit, but like my brain is just like, you can't think of anything today. Maybe I can pop these here.
Love
Love you.
Where's the door? So you can't hear the television.
And if I put that there on the other side, yeah, I reckon that's quite nice. That's a nice little cafe and pottery workshop. This is annoying me that it's not quite even over the door. There we go. Or maybe... and then put a pottery symbol in the middle. No, not pottery symbol. What am I thinking? The like cafe symbol in the middle. That might work, because then it's like, these are the 3 things you can do at this place. And then the other place is like ink. We need a sign for that then. Let's go back to objects. It'll take a while to load. Small business. We want one of these. And then,
Faces look good.
yippee! We want the tattoo symbol. There it is.
You can barely tell there's like gravel on there.
Why?
It's so dark.
Yeah, but I like it that way, and then the blood that highlights
I
it.
do like the blood.
Yeah, I had fun with that. I've kind of hairsprayed it a bit to try and fix it on, because the like bigger bits of stone just kept falling off. So I like hairsprayed it, but it made everything kind of shiny, and I kind of like that.
Have you seen the remote?
Have you seen the what?
The remote.
The remote? It's on the sofa. Okay, tempted to move on to the tattoo shop next, just so I can get that out of the way, but I don't know. Don't know if that needs 2 floors, to be honest. I don't know. If we had more artists doing tattoos, then it gives room for it to have nice decor and things. And they can have a staff room upstairs as well as the toilet. The whole downstairs can be just the stairs and the area, like the waiting room kind of area. Unless I make it shorter than the other ones, but I don't really want to. what's a good like tattoo shop wallpaper? I could go really gothic with it, or I can go like nice. That implies that gothic isn't that. That's not what I'm meaning. I'm meaning like soft vibes. I'm thinking because it'll be Lifeguard Girly that's doing it, and she's a bit more similar aesthetic, so I feel like it will be quite light vibes. Let's see what wallpaper we've got. I've got so many of these like scenery ones that don't actually have a complete scene, and I don't know how to get it to work out. We could... this doesn't quite give the right vibe. That's a bit too like bakery, I feel. I'm very specific about what vibes I think things give off. This is quite nice. But it's a bit overwhelming when there's a lot of it. Ooh, I could do a nice little... Is there one with the... No, it just like makes it pink. Let's have a look in paneling. See what we got. What's that? No. No, too fancy. There's things like that, but that doesn't give tattoo shop to me. It's giving fancy furniture store. Could get like a two-toned concrete. I do like my two-tones. Or I could just go with a simple colour. There's a certain like base game wall. Is it Urbanity? The one that has like, yeah, and it kind of looks like waves. I kind of like that. If you have like a almost nautical-esque themed. Maybe let's get some different colours in here of just paint. And then it doesn't overwhelm the senses too much. That needs to be slightly more blue, I reckon. Yeah, like a half and half. Oh, no, that looks weird. Let's go feature wall. Okay, and then we want nice floors again. Unless we want some sort of tile? Do we want a tile in here? No. Not feeling tile. It feels too bathroom-esque. Unless we go the Zen tiles. And just make them a bit more beige, and then they're almost floorboardy. Yeah, that's not bad. And then, have we got anything else that we could do the upstairs with? I feel like we want this wall again, because that's nice. Maybe we could do wood, some wood paneling with it. Does that look bad? No, I don't think it looks too bad. I think that looks alright. Let's add some lights in here. Let's try and get those big bar lights again, because they were really good. And then they'll have their little, like, standy lights as well. I reckon we just want the tattoo artists upstairs. Maybe we could have, like, artwork and things downstairs that are being sold. That would fit. We don't want another cafe area though, because then that's more stuff to deal with. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, let's get the tattoo tables in. don't like that there's only one version of the tattoo table and they all look a bit funny. Let's give it a bit more space. Ooh, if it's facing that here. No, it should be alright. Yeah, like 3 artists should be fine. And then if I get some nice dividers... Getting tangled in my mic. Because you want privacy when you're getting tattooed. Just a little bit. Okay. That's a bit too fancy. That could work, but it's not giving quite what I want. Could have some little plant dividers, but they don't give you much. Ooh, these ones are nice, but it's giving too much bedroom. And then we don't want that, that's too clinical. Little trees. Oh, these panels are quite nice. Maybe to put some of these up. Yeah, I reckon they're the best ones. If I can line them up right. There we go. Let's give this artist a bit more space. Here we go. Do I want panels at the top of the stairs? I don't know. But otherwise this person's got no privacy. Maybe do it like that. I don't know. Kind of like it wiggling a little bit. It feels a bit nicer than it just being like open. That's fine, because then you're either in this one or you're in this one or that one, and you can't see each other from the tables, it's just from the stairs. Okay. Let's find the right kind of end tables and stools. I reckon like a little roller cart is pretty good. That's not quite the vibe I want to give. I feel like the light one is quite nice. I like the idea of them having like this consistent aesthetic in their tattoo parlour. And then... we want like a surface of some kind. Let's go back into surfaces and see what we can get, because I remember seeing some that looked good. I'll go into just everything from businesses and hobbies and just get all their tattoo stuff and try and sort that all out, because it has good like clutter and things. Lovely noise there. There we go. Back up to businesses and hobbies. Okay. It's a shame they don't have like a proper little rolly stool for the tattoo. They do have a high table. Wonder why that doesn't show up under the tables. Weird. That's a tattoo trolley. And we probably want like a sink as well. We'll have some sinks over here. Let's find the clutter. And have that kind of thing on their table. Oh, I thought there was more tattoo ink stuff. Is it just those two? Huh. I'll add like a tablet and things. And like stickers, and maybe I have printer stuff. Nice, and then I'll try and get stuff that looks like different artworks and things. Okay, let's get sinks. Okay, no, the toilet will have to be downstairs. Let's get sinks and bins. Let's add 2 sink stations. I know that not all of this is really functional in-game, but to me I'm like, yes. Let's add some cute bins. No, let's go for the proper, like, proper bins. That seems more clinical. And then we want the rolly stools. Do any of these stools have like wheels on the bottom? I want like, annoyingly the one that's unlocked is the rolly stool. Might just have to kind of make it up with these ones. Just want a nice rolly stool. Yes, this also doesn't have rolls. This can come in blue though, which is quite nice. Let's pop that there. Pop this over here. And pop this one. I'll pop this one the other side, then it doesn't look like everything's... There we go. And then we want some nice artwork and things. Then I click study. We want dining room. Oh, we want, yeah, clutter and things as well. Let's give them like a tissue box. Some pens. No, tapes are not essential. Certain tape is, but you can have this one can have a drink. Where's the printers? I know I have some somewhere. Oh, we could have a small stash bin. Or maybe get like a desk with a printer over here. And like stacks of paper. this be just white? Um, paper craft kit. Let's go back into clutter and see what kind of office stuff we want. Post-it notes, maybe. Some more pens. Yeah, because there's like essay pile, but there's no like blank paper. We can have some sellotape. Could like pretend that that's got paper in. Let's go up there. Yeah. Make it nice and blue. Yeah, if I put the paper on top of it, which I don't think it wants to right now. And then it kind of implies that that's where the paper is. Okay, let's have a look at other things that you can put on people's desks. Okay, let's have music playing from somewhere. Let's get like a CD player or something. I like the little iPhone speaker. That one seems fun. She can have a water bottle. I'm just assuming they're all women. I'm like, this is the girly pop studio. Girly pops only. She can have a little waistband too. Need some like lotion. Let's get some different kinds of lotions. Maybe a magazine stack. And then let's go over to the other station. You can have like a car keys and things. These are all like nappy things, which is annoying. It'd be annoying if it would be nice if we just had like oh no, we do have wipes. Where do we have wipes? Have I already scrolled past the wipes? Okay, little bin. Wipes, 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 wipes. I know you're here somewhere. There we are. Get some wipes. Oh, we could get a sharps container. That's handy. You can have loads of bottles. And then we need like the ring lights and things. So I need to move this lamp, this chair, in order to get the ring light in here. Here we go. And then yeah, I reckon we want like artwork on this wall. Like all over the place. Kind of the same stickers. That's kind of cute. Does it come? No, no other colours. I'll keep it. It's nice. Pigeons. We have some stickers. Maybe that's as if like here are all the like pictures of the tattoo artists and clients and things. Could have some like photos and stuff as well as sketches. I feel like this is the kind of place that would have like records and stickers and things stuck on the wall. Does this one have a drawing swatch? No. There's another one. It's a bit dark. That's nice. I reckon that's pretty good. Okay, let's do the downstairs. So we need toilets. Let's put the toilets under the stairs if it'll let me. Can I? No. Put the toilets there. You don't get much of a toilet. Singular toilet in this place. And you get a big window into your toilet. Okay, let's get that toilet door back. Let's chuck it there. At least we don't really need like too much in the bathroom. It's not like we need a bath, so it's fine. Toilet. Let's stick with the aesthetic and go for a nice blue bathroom. There we go. Okay, so we want like a waiting area kind of thing. And some kind of like counter to like check in and pay. We are very quickly running out of money. Let's get accent table. Trying to think what to do with this space. Okay, we can get a lamp and some plants. This is kind of where you like sit to do your forms and things like that before you go up. Maybe we can have a little fridge, some cold drinks kind of thing. Okay, lamps. table lamp. Let's get a coffee table in here. I feel like, yeah, it's this kind of vibe. Let's get like a desk of some sort. There's checking in. Oh, we need those like check-in things. That's a good shout. I've forgotten about those. Where can I add one in here? I'd kind of forgotten about it. Maybe add it next to the plant. Oh yeah. We can have two armchairs, kind of do and do. As tempting as it is to do rocking chairs, I don't feel like that kind of works for the aesthetic. Ooh, this one will have a nice pastel blue. And add another coffee table. We can definitely have a rug in here. We need some lights as well. Let's see if we have any nice aesthetic lights. What would fit the vibe? I feel like these kind of pastel lights fit the vibe very well. And then we need just a basic one in the toilet. Oh, that wall's not finished. Yeah, we need a rug and then we need something here. Not sure what to add. That can maybe be where we sell the artwork. And the artwork would be better there. I'm not sure. Let's think about it. Okay, we need the artwork kind of thing. Maybe we could have two. And then people can like browse. Okay, we need more money. It's fine. Okay, and then yeah, like a little kitchenette bit over here. No, I don't want. I just want by wall. There we go. Okay. Let's get a mini fridge and things. Ooh, a coffee machine. It's a good shout. Yeah, let's get a coffee machine. Yeah, and then they've got like a little coffee area. It's a bit boring, but hopefully I can fill it up with their artwork. But I'll do some art here, I reckon. need a good, like, gallery piece. Don't know why I have an Uno reverse, but interesting. Ooh, these are nice. Yeah, that kind of fits the vibe. And then, yeah, I reckon it's not too bad. Maybe add another rug here, like a funny shaped one, to add some intrigue. Visual intrigue. Where are the pastel ones? No, they're all weird. Must have scrolled past them. Am I wrong? I thought there were. Let me just check. Could be completely wrong. No, they were. I was just not looking. They're just biscuits. Okay. Don't want that then. Let me go back to those cats at the bottom. They might be quite good. Yeah, I like that. Nice little cute studio. Move these lights a little bit further up. There we go. Okay. Now onto the house. What floor plan do I want? I want like a dining room kitchen area, I feel like, at the back. We could have stairs like spiraling up at the side, I feel like. Yeah, I quite like that. So then we could have a study hobby room like here. And then a bathroom in between. And then like a guest room kind of thing there. And then this entire thing is like a living space. So I can maybe bring this bit a bit out. Oh, go away. Yeah, I feel like the kitchen and hobby room, no, kitchen and dining room can come out a bit more. Yeah, and then this is a big living space. Unless I want to separate it a bit more and have like a hallway and like coats and things. I kind of want a lot of open things. So I want a lot of arches. Let's see what kinds we've got. I think I want a little bit higher. There are some nice arches somewhere. Like that. Ones with a trim. But I don't know if that's only in short doors. Like that's quite nice, but it is only short. And that's nice. Yeah, it's a shame they're only short. I would quite like to have some nicer ones in the bigger arches. Otherwise it doesn't quite like fill the space the way I want it to. And that's too schooly. That would work more for a conservatory, but it doesn't really work for what I want, so I reckon we're just back to the big arch. Taller and wider. Do I want taller and wider? No, let's just go that. Okay, I've been in build mode so long that it's given up on music. And then we want doors. Let's just go back to normal doors for these ones. I kind of like the high school doors because then they can customize them. Let's get flooring down. So I reckon we want a wood like entryway. Have the stairs disappeared? Oh, that's annoying. Entryway probably needs to be bigger then. Let's see if we can get these stairs to fit in that space. Yep, that fits. So I can't make it any longer, I don't think, otherwise it doesn't fit, but that still works. And then I can have a little coat racky thing under there. Yeah, and then I reckon we want carpet in the living room. I always like this long shaggy carpet, it just seems nice. And we want that in there as well. But then we want this also in the dining room and the hobby room. And then we want tile in the kitchen and bathroom. Okay. And then what walls do we want? Let's get some lights in. Okay. This is quite nice. What kind of colours have we got for the furniture? I'm trying to remember. It's kind of orangey. Orange and pink. So back to lesbian aesthetic. Yeah, that light could work. Maybe if we tone it down a little bit, yeah. And then we'll have little lights and things. Dining room. I feel like everything was kind of orangey and pink and colourful. We didn't really have a dining room. What colour are our dishes and things? Yeah, kitchen was black. Black and orange. So we need different tiles on the floor because those blue ones are not gonna work. We're gonna want something with a bit of an orangey undertone. We could go for that. Everything's kind of beige. very beige, which is not what I want. But I guess you want neutrals if you've got colourful furniture. Let's go for that in the dining room. It's nice and bright. And then something simple for the kitchen. That works. And then where's that nice light? That light is good for the hobby room. This is good for the bathroom. And then the spare bedroom can just be whatever. You can have orbs. Okay. And the entryway needs to have something. You can have leaves. That kind of fits with an entryway. Okay. Maybe I'll put the furniture in and then decide what the walls need to be so it like matches. Okay. Where's our TV? That's our TV, okay. I wish I could sort this stuff by room, but I can't. So I legit don't remember what goes where. I'll just have to kind of figure it out. That was in the hobby room. So we have a sofa there. We have an armchair. We've got a lot of cushions as well. And do we have a bigger sofa, or is that our biggest sofa? Got that. I remember that being in the living room. Okay. We could maybe do with getting rid of that, having a bigger sofa to span across. This can go like that. Yeah, let's get rid of that and get a bigger sofa. I'll twist that a bit better. We want something like this. Although it is tempting to get a cute like lemon pop or something, but that doesn't quite fit. I have so many cute short sofas, but not many like exciting long sofas. What's coming? It's very bold. And then that's too neutral almost. It might just have to be that, even though I'm not keen. Trying to figure out what they had in what room. It's proving very difficult. That needs to go in the shop to be sold. And the donut pillow, there we go. Oh, there's also an, oh, we have got a longer sofa. Okay. It's not as comfy though. Might just have to do. I don't know why I bothered moving the pillows on. I could have just moved the sofa to meet the pillows. And then they had a kind of blue bedroom from what I remember. Okay, so we definitely want like an orangey. Let's go for like an orangey fruit kind of wall for the living room. If that's what they had. Let's go peach. Nice. I feel like that fits. That's quite cute. We need a coffee table. Oh, this was in here. What coffee table do we have? That's a little end table. Maybe we didn't have a coffee table. We'll put 2 end tables there. So we can have one either side of the sofa. We'll just move this chair a bit. So the remotes can go there. We need a lamp. I feel like that's not what they had. Lighting. Let's get rid of all of these. Okay, let's get a better lamp because we need one that emits more light than this is currently emitting. The pencil's pretty cool, but I don't think they're that quirky. That's pretty fun. Does that come in like an orange or a pink? Yeah. I feel like they need a lamp on here. Okay. And then they had some clutter and things. What's decorations? I feel like that was in there. And then we had like some books. Did we have any other stacks of books? No. I think it's just these books that I just cheated into there. That might have to go in that one. Yeah, I reckon we'll go for that. Let's put some of the decor that matches this room in here. And that's a bit more kitchen-y. That doesn't look too bad. This space is a bit. I don't like how they've got their back to most of the room. I feel like it needs a half wall or something. Just so you wouldn't. Otherwise, you're gonna feel like weird sitting in there. Just partition the room off a bit more. Got hold of a cushion. Oh, it's disappeared. Doesn't like this cushion at the moment. Why are we disappearing? Putting you up there. forward a bit more. There we go. That's better. Yeah. And then we can have something behind. What else have we got? Let's have a look at the surfaces. Yeah, we got one of these. This needs their little thingamabob. And then we could have like a shoe rack. That can go. Yeah, we've got two. Ooh, I kind of like that height thing. Where we go high height, low height, and then we could have something here, but I don't know what we could have there. Let's look more at their decorations, see what I can put on those tables. We could have a little diffuser. Oh, we have got some shoes. Just pop that there for now because we haven't actually got anything to put. That can go in there too. Oh, we need more of their like plants and things. I think this was bigger. That needs to go in their dining room, I think. Yeah, let's put some plants on this table. Don't know how I feel about the diffuser being right next to a plant. There we go. Oh, we've got even more cushions. Jesus, how many cushions did they have? Quite a few, apparently. I can get rid of that because that was for the business originally. Does that? No, it needs to go in that corner. We can have a purse on the table as if they've like just got in. Little mushroom guy, yeah. Tea bag on the coffee table. Some random pictures. Yeah, that seems quite nice. Nice little like entry table kind of thing. No, that doesn't go. Put back in inventory. Maybe let's see if we got one of those long rugs. A long rug might be better. I wish you could sort by length, that would be helpful. That's tiny. That could maybe be their doormat. Nice. That kind of thing, but a little bit better. Like that size. That's a hallway rug. That kind of works. That's quite nice. Do we have one that matches? Yeah, that matches, I think. Yeah, that's quite cute. Okay, let's sort out this mudroom. I know I have like a CC pack that is meant for kind of like mudrooms and things, but there's also that new pack. If I just search mudroom, we'll have something. Or if it just brings up the Matilda stuff. We'll see. Yeah, it just brings up the Matilda mudroom. What does the new mudroom stuff have? Grange mudroom. What do you do? There we go. Okay, so that's where these come from. We could have a little bench where the shoes go. That's massive. And then if we can get a swatch that matches, yeah, the orange kind of works. And then maybe put that there. And then like this next to it. Yeah, that kind of works. And then we can put some of their little plants and things. So we've got like the letters pile, the keys, there's another purse. That's kind of what we get, okay. So we want this to have the kind of warm orangey vibes as well. Oh, I probably should save. I haven't saved in a while. Please don't crash. I need to save, please. If this crashes, I'm going to be very upset. Please don't. I just wanted to make a house. Phew, okay. Save. We're saving. I keep just slumping further into my chair. I'm probably falling out of frame. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a decent, like, mudroom now. And we could get a little rug in there. Like, maybe a little round one. I know what I'm thinking of, but don't know how to find it. It says that, but it's not really giving what we want. I don't think fish is exactly the vibe. Ooh. Nice, like, red and pink checkerboard. Let's see if we can position that a bit better. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. So we want that kind of vibe for the wall. We could just go orange. Or is that too much orange? Oh no, I don't think that's too bad. It's very autumnal. You get a little, we could have a feature wall of that. Or, that would be nice. If we got like a pinky orange version of that and then put that there. That's nice. Do we have anything on the other side? We could always put the door there, and then that gives a bit more space the other side. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Okay, we just need some things to put in put in the clutter. Just take a drink while it's loading. Drank that like a toddler. I had proper 2 hands and everything. It's getting really warm in this room. This room is usually really cold, but I think because I've been sat in it for like 3 hours, it's getting quite hot. Okay, what kind of things would you have in your like porch entryway? Certainly not a kettle. We can get some more plants. They've got lots of plants. They like their plants. Some ones that are a decent size, so it fills up a good space on the shelf. That's too big. You're nice. Ooh, you're quite fun. Little guy? Yeah, okay. And then let's find some clutter that kind of goes with that. Oh, we needed more shoes as well. We could have some like plant bits and bobs. Let's get some boots, see if we can fit them under. I can maybe fit them just in front. I feel like your mudroom is not where you want to store your passport. Maybe a little basket. I'll move things around once I've got everything on there. It's just not registering where things are being placed. Can I, if I move that, can I put it on the second shelf? Nope. What happens if I duplicate it? 'Cause surely it can't go on that shelf again. There we go. It is too tall anyway. For some reason that's just, it just thinks it can go on top of everything. Okay, let's get this one in the right place and then delete the other two. What else? What else? It is tempting to give them a pet and then I could give them some like treats. That is massive. Gonna have to do this again. I could give them a cat. They can get a cat before they can get kids. Okay, there we go. Okay, so if I'm giving them a cat, we could have like a cat bed in here. Pets. Or they could have a dog. No, I like the idea of them having a cat. Let's get a cute little cat bed in here. Under the plant, even though we'll eat the plant. And then that gives us something to put in the kitchen as well. We can put the cat stuff in the kitchen. If I move this door here, then we could put a cat tree. Which one's the cutest? That fits the aesthetic the most, I think. Yeah. All of that. But that's massive. Okay, we'll just stick with that. Does that work? No, that's also massive. No, that'll do. And then we'll have a litter tray in the downstairs bathroom. Okay, let's move on to the bathroom then. I was like, where's the rest of our stuff? It took me way too long to notice. Okay. We can get rid of some of the cheap stuff that we've got. Because that was for the other half. And then we had a bin. We won't put the toothbrushes and things in because they can go in a different bathroom, and we need a different bathroom mirror. Do we not have a toilet paper holder? No, apparently not. Okay. So we'll get a different mirror and we'll get a different toilet paper holder. Oh, we should put that plant watery thing in the mudroom. It's not the right shade of gold. That one would be, yeah. And we'll get a litter tray to go in this corner. Can we get it in blue? Not quite the right blue. That one would, but it doesn't look right. There we go. I like that. That is interesting, but I feel like that's more of a pain to clean. Okay. Oh yeah, we wanted a toilet paper holder. Get a little toilet paper basket, and then I don't have to worry about what's on the walls, because this is a pain to do, because you gotta zoom right in. Can we get it in gold? Yeah. And then zoom back out again. Okay, that's the bathroom done. Let's look at what the hobby room stuff is. So we had a desk. Let's show all. Let's get that out of the way. Is that actually on the shelf or is that floating? No, it's just on the shelf. That's fine. Okay. We've got a bookshelf. We've got these two things. We have a desk somewhere. There we go. Chair. Do we have a computer? Yeah, we do. What goes on the wall? Do we have a notice board or anything? No, but we do have shelves. What's that? Oh, just sell the debug item. That works. And then we can put stuff on the shelves. I feel like the candle is more bedroom. Pottery tools. Stack of computer games. These purple boxes? Yeah. I feel like that's what's supposed to go on there. I'm not sure where about the star is supposed to go. That can go there, it's fine. I kind of like the idea of the desk having a little, yeah, we'll get rid of that. I know that was originally for the stairs, but the stairs are kind of in a different place now. And then we want an easel. Let's put it by the window. Don't need those. And then we have the rug underneath it. Just ever so slightly. Do we have the little artist's table? I want the little artist's table. Let's turn it on before I click show all, otherwise it'll have a fit. It's too small. And then we can kind of have like, let's make these lighter. As light as they can go, really. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we just need a nice pattern for the walls. Get rid of that. What's a good, like, artsy room kind of thing? Could do that. That's quite nice. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so that's that done. We're still only on the lower half of the house. Okay, kitchen. Tile. I feel like we kind of had the chevron thing. Not chevron, what's it called? Terrazzo. Chevron's different. And then can have, it was kind of like an orangey color. in here for kitchen? Yeah, because it's very kind of black and orangey, black and yellowy. I feel like that works. Need auto counters. I don't think we need... Oh, hello! Thank you so much! The noise surprised me. I forgot I need to edit how long the frog noise is. It's just going on for so long, but thank you so much! Hello, I hope you're having a good day! The frog noise is still going, oh my god. There we go, the frog noise has finally stopped. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying me just stressing out about a kitchen, not gonna lie. Oh, that's not where I meant to place it. There we go. Okay. Do I want this counter thing going on? I feel like I could have it, and then it's like a little bar space. I think I'll just go for the 2 rather than the full 3, so we can sell that one. And then let's add 2 stools. What causes trouble in the valley? In the Sims Valley? Just general stress over building and design choices and trying to get things looking nice. Oh, and then I can get this in the corner. Who greets you first when you enter the valley? I don't know. I can have this by the sink. Do I have the little washing up dish rack? Because I feel like that would be nice to add. Oh, we got a little mug rack. Oh, we've got dishes, great. Let's pop the dishes down. And then they can actually be washed up. Let's get a dish rack. We're already, like, halfway through the money that we had. Okay, so there's one dish rack there. I feel like there's another couple. What do Sims use to buy items? Simoleons? What meter shows the Sims' feelings? Oh, I usually just call it the mood meter, but it does have a name. Dish rack. Oh, that's kind of nice. Can I get that any closer? Moodlets? I'm trying to think now. I can get it kind of on the edge of the sink, but that kind of annoys me. Can I alt place that? What skill improves cooking? The cooking skill? There we go. And then I can put the bin there. Let me buy the new bin because I don't like the one that they had. Get rid of that bin. It's overflowing with rubbish anyway. Okay, is that all the... No, there was some kitchen artwork to be put up. What bar shows how clean the house is? Ooh, that goes back to like Sims 2 questions. Because I don't think you have that in The Sims 4. It's usually like, I don't know. Actually not sure. Ooh, we could put that plant in. What is the term for a Sim's personality features? Their traits? Traits and aspirations? That looks well in their kitchen, I think. What else could go in the kitchen? What does it look like with the open frame? Yeah, and then I could maybe put... I could have a very planty dining room. Can we connect you? Connect me to what? Add me up on Discord? Sure, yeah. I'll add you now. I'll see if I can do that. I'm getting tired and it's only like 12:48. Okay. Dining room. They've got a black table. Okay, so it's still kind of dark. What are the dining chairs? These. Okay. Oh, we've still got that mug thing. That's something to add. We can maybe add that here. Ooh, yeah, and we still got the axolotls. They could maybe go here if we add like a little unit. Yeah, I think we need some sort of unit to add that in the kitchen. No, dining room. And then I still got to do the upstairs. Hopefully the money will last. I don't want to have to use another cheat. Because it feels wrong, but at the same time I'm like, I want a nice house so I can actually do stuff. I'm not really a rags to riches player. Got a lot of notifications that I haven't looked at. Okay, there we go. Surfaces. Do I want... No, I want accent tables, I reckon. I'll have a look in displays. Primary society, no. I want something that looks like you could have, like, pets on it. That's a cute little, like, record station, but that's not really what you want when you're putting pets in your house. Do I want to keep up with the black? Unless I go for, like, a coloured thing, we could go something like that. Your favourite household to play? Ooh. I tend to play my own household, so I have a massive save file I was mentioning earlier that has like 109 Sims in, and I've been going on it for like years. And they've married into like so many different families and households, like so much that a lot of the original townies like don't exist anymore because I've just kept doing it. We want something in the middle there, but I'm trying to decide what that something is. It's probably like a sculpture or something, I reckon. Or we could have another plant. They do like their plants. What plant would fit in well? Herb pot? No, I want something taller. So it has to be small and tall. That could work. Okay, wallpaper for this room. So we want kind of dark but planty vibes. Dark planty orange. That painted patterns could work. Yeah, that's quite nice. That kind of feels, unless I want to go for like a wood vibe. But I kind of like how bright that is. And then we need, okay, we've got the rest of the paintings and things to put up. These seem like bedroom paintings. Okay, we need to swap these around because that's massive. I reckon like there. I've also got this. How does that fit in? Yeah, that feels better. Maybe a little one there? I don't know. And then they could have some sort of corner unit, unless we just want another plant and just keep filling it with plants. I feel like we want some sort of dish unit or something. Let's go into displays and see what we can put in that corner. I don't want a closed cabinet, I want something that we can actually add things to. The mushrooms are tempting, but I don't feel like that's quite the vibe we're going for. I saw your channel and your gameplay is good, but I think you don't have any attractive or custom identity which engage viewers. I can show you examples of attractive or custom identity. I think I'm alright. I do watch quite a lot of other streamers. It's just a matter of like consistency, I think. I just don't get on here enough. But that's okay. It's just because like I'm just doing this for fun, really. And I haven't got much time to fully invest into it, but I enjoy it. No, I'm looking for a good corner unit. Why are there not much good corner units that are like nice and tall? Ooh, that could work. Does it work well in a darker swatch? That's the question. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. And then if I find some dishes and see what that works. Come on, game, you can load. Here we go. Dish. Okay. Oh, that's a nice dish rack, actually. I might replace the other dish rack with that one. It's a bit better than just 3 plates. There we go. Okay, no, there's not many other dishes. Does that work? No, it's all dish racks. I need stuff that isn't just a dish rack. I'll look in clutter. Can I show you some examples? I'm alright, I've seen some examples, it's okay. Okay, bowls, we've got some bowls. Bowls and plates. Let's get some more bowls and plates in here. Do I want like their own pottery? Probably not. There's the mugs. I could have their own pottery mugs. And like a tea set might be nice. What else would you have in a cabinet? You could have some wine. Maybe some wine glasses. it's already got liquid in. I don't want that. I want empty ones. It's like a nice tray at the top. That's cute. Yeah, I kind of want like a... It's your like crockery and liquor cabinet. Where are the wine glasses? I know you're here, wine glasses. I don't know where you are. Come on, wine glasses. Ooh, that could be utensil utopia. I keep getting distracted by other nice things, so it's like, ooh, that could work well in this. That could work out here. I'm not keen on the blue, actually. I might change it to like a pinky orange. Given that so much stuff in that house is like pinky orange. No. I want the glasses. It's drinking glasses, but they're not... Or unless I just fill it up with bottles of alcohol. There we go, we'll just add 3 bottles of alcohol. Okay. Is that the dining room done? Yeah, it kind of feels done. Okay. So the downstairs is mostly complete. We just need to figure out the floor plan for the next 2 floors. I feel like it doesn't really need to be 3 floors because they've not got much stuff left. They only have a bedroom and a bathroom left. I could maybe reserve the top floor for like if they need more rooms. I'll add another set of stairs just so it's there. And then figure out the floor plan. Trying to think how I want the stairs. Could do it so it's like higher up and then move that against the wall. No, I don't want to turn the whole thing. Please don't do that. Here we go. Can we move one more over? No? Maybe if I twisted it again. There we go. I could have this coming out like here. No, it doesn't like doing that. I feel like it can go over another one. No, it can't. Okay. Not really liking it. I want it to stack a bit better. That stacks. And then we can keep that kind of enclosed as like the stairway. Yeah, that feels better. This can come closer, I think. Unless that deletes the lower stairs. It did delete the lower stairs, undo. It needs to stay there in order for the Sims to... Oh, yeah, what I've done is I've actually blocked Sims from being able to come up the stairs. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I want a nice stairway. Okay. I could... Ooh, what if I did it this way? And then swiveled that back round. I don't think that's what I meant to do. Let's see if that works. Does work. Okay. It just creates a really weird shape. Yeah, if it's just... Let's just delete this for now, because I've had a better idea. Oh, it could just do that. That's so much simpler. Yeah, I like the idea of it kind of leading into a hallway or something. Or leading into a room. It probably doesn't need this. Okay. It's such a massive thing. It just needs some thoughts. You could have a bath. If we bring this out, that can be a room. And then we can have a like connecting bathroom. It's just massive. Everything's just massive. And then there's another bedroom like here. Another bathroom. Okay. Then so we've got this massive open space. And this is just an ensuite to that, that's an ensuite to that, and then you can have another bedroom here. Maybe that can be the Jack and Jill bathroom. And this one can become a bit smaller. So then this bathroom can come a bit bigger. There we go. And then we've got like a Jack and Jill bathroom. All these lines are annoying me. Let's just, yeah, turn them off for now. We've still got a massive hallway that doesn't need to be that big. This bedroom could be bigger, maybe? Just make everything a bit bigger. That seems a bit better. Still no idea what to do with the top floor, because there is so much space here already. No, I think I've preferred it before. We've got some weird ass shapes. Okay. Let's get some doors in and then figure out what we're doing. Get doors and floors, and then lights and then walls. That's the method. Okay, so the Jack and Jill bathroom is like that, and then this one's got an ensuite. Okay. And then we want like do we want to keep it carpeted? No, let's go for properly planks. And then carpet for the bedrooms. So carpet, 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 and then bathrooms. Kind of want to keep it funky and nice. I'm trying to decide how funky and nice I want to go. Because that's quite fun. Maybe that can... it's just very busy. That can be their ensuite. And then... maybe... because it's kind of like a kid's bathroom. So you kind of want it fairly... fun. Maybe I'll just go that. Okay. Tile. It's fun. They can have the nice, like, flowery. Is there like an orange flowery? Yeah, they can have the beige flowery. And then the kids need something fun. It's tempting to give them that. I feel like we can do better. I do like, I think it's this one. Has some nice swatches. That could work. Okay, and then the bedrooms. But their aesthetic for their bedroom is like blue, so we want like a nice blue room. Maybe we have the waves behind them. I think if there's any other wallpapers. So yeah, we have waves behind them, and then we paint the rest like a blue. We could do, would that work? Or is that too, that fits. You keep bringing new ideas every day for my stream. Oh, okay. That's nice. I don't want to use the fruit one again, but I feel like that aesthetic does work. I could use that for like the kids' room. Just don't want them all to be blue. Maybe a purple. And then the other kids' room. I have a few kids' wallpapers. I should use those. I do really like the pastel pop ones. The pastel pop ones are nice. Where are my other kids' wallpapers? That's cute. It's a bit too overt though. Do like a sea room. Or nice. The bear is cute, but it's a bit, I don't know, a bit too beige. Also, that one's got its own ensuite. That one's dark. These two should be the kids' ones. Unless I make that the Jack and Jill, and make that the ensuite, and make this the parents' room. Because otherwise that's a bit small. Okay. Where are my kids' wallpapers? There's a nice like foresty one here. That's quite cute. I feel like that's in their aesthetic. And then we could maybe do dinosaurs for the other one. I just don't want it to be too bright. That's cute. Okay, so let's swap around these. And then, so they had the brown. And they had the other tile, this one. Okay. And then, what should the main corridor be? It just needs to be a simple paint, I think. Maybe a yellow. Yeah, that seems quite nice. Okay, let's get some lights in here. God, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. This is like my longest stream yet so far. Okay. I do love that. It's so nice. Can you expand it? Oh, you can. It's just so subtle and lovely. Oh, did that not place? Did I try and place it over a wall? Okay. What lights have they got for their bedroom? Not got any other lights, right? So we want... I reckon we want like the cloud lights for the kids. Do we have a dinosaur themed light? This one kind of works. Oh, wrong height. That's nice. And then... yeah, I reckon a cloud light and the other one. Or this little flower light. And then they can have like a blue version of this. If there is one. Yeah. Okay. And then this is a bed. And then we got the nightstands. Is this the rug? Yeah, that looks like the rug. And we had this. And we had a bench at the bottom of the bed. Okay. Oh, the tablet can go in the hobby room. They need some sort of dresser for other things to go on. Let's get a dresser for them. And a mirror, maybe. I do like this. This is nice. And then they could have a nice big mirror in the corner. Maybe a chair. We're almost getting back down to the amount of money that they should have. That's like the putting on shoes chair. It's not turning around, which is annoying. It's like stuck at one angle. There we go. Have the thing there. And then a date photo on this side, which is quite cute. There we go. And then these 3 paintings. We've only got space for 2 of them really above the bed. Let's get rid of this red one. That doesn't really match. Where can I put the wedding certificate? Can I fit it just underneath? It maybe would work on a different wall, maybe like over here. So then that's like a shrine to their wedding. We don't need university homework. Okay. We could do with a little bit more in their bedroom, but I don't know what else to add really. This rug fit in here? It seems a bit random. Just got random bits and bobs now. Okay, these need to go in here. We need lights in the bathrooms. I forgot bathroom lights. They can just have like normal lights in the bathroom. Almost done, which is a sleigh. I reckon they can have a nice like corner bath or something in here. Something fancy. Yeah, and then a shower as well. I can even afford to have this big fancy shower. There we go. And then I can put toilet around there and then have some counters on this wall. It's a shame you can't... maybe I could do 3 counters. And then put a sink in the middle. We can have the like things on the wall. No, we need to sell that. Let's sell that and sell that. Okay, back to bathroom. Sinks. So many of them look like kitchen sinks and don't look like bathroom sinks, which is what annoys me. I find it hard to find one that I'm like, yeah, that goes in the bathroom. Because I've got these nice ones, but they don't tend to like work on counters, annoyingly. I guess that could work, but like, it's not the same counter, which is annoying. Feel like... do these ones work? No. I feel like that's as close as we're gonna get. Let's get like a brass in there. Okay. We need towels, and we need a mirror, and we need toilet paper. Seems weirdly high on the wall. Let's bring that down a little bit. Okay. Let's find a nice towel rack. That feels right. There was another hairdryer thing on the wall that I saw. That I feel like would be good. But I can't remember where I saw that. Might just go for that one. Okay, mirror. Here we go. I feel like that's a good adult's bathroom. And then we can get a kid's bathroom in here. So they definitely need a bath. Because you can't bathe kids without a bath. And they can maybe have a shower for when they're older. And a toilet and a potty is needed. Let's go for this. Oh no, let's go for the frog. We have to go for the frog. Okay, and then we can have counters here. I kind of want to move the shower then. Put the shower there. Just don't like. Maybe the bath will go there. Keep umming and ahhing, changing my mind. This feels kind of bathroomy. Yeah, that feels kids' bathroom. And we can put a towel rack there. And we'll put some mats down. And then I'll put like the decals on the walls. Kids can have. This can kind of fit in there. Oh, I feel like there was one that came with the kids stuff. Or am I making that up? I feel like there was one that was a bit more like kiddie. Let me have a look. Bathroom clutter. Ew. No, is there not? Oh no, that is the one that came with the kids stuff. I'm just being silly. Let's pop that there. The kids can have like these kids' toothbrushes sets. And there'll be some hand soap. I hate that it's like on the edge of the sink. Maybe I can kind of get it a bit better position. No. There we go. Sun cream, toothpaste. And then they can have these little mats and things. And I'll get a different one for the bath mat. And then yeah, we'll get some of these decals on the wall. To make it feel like a kid's bathroom. I reckon that's enough. Okay, we need a mirror. And this, there are the little ones. else we could... No, then it goes into random shapes. Okay, mirror. That one's quite cute because it's got all the stickers on it. Okay. I don't want to add anything to the kids' bedrooms yet because I feel like they're not done. Let me just save. But I reckon that's pretty much the house done. I'll change the aspects of their business and get it so that everything's kind of sorted, but yeah, that's pretty much everything I wanted to do today. And then next time we can come in and I can start playing with them and actually get them to do shit in their house. Okay, let's go to live mode. Cool. Let's update your business. 10 classes and lectures, do pottery, restitute, fabricate objects. Oh, we don't want them to fabricate objects. Business activities, tattooing. Is that in arts and music? Get tattooed, there we go. And then we'll have like drinks and things. Bars, cheesecakes. I'll just go drink coffee. Practice modifier, hobby and hatch. Yeah, I feel like that works. And then we need to get her tattoo skill up. Manage employees. Manage employee tasks. So she's on the kind of mentor, offer paid mentoring, scrap crafts. Yeah, I reckon that's... And then at the moment, she can tend coffee and bar tables. And 10 tattoo tables. She needs to run lectures. Let's get someone else. Let's hire another employee to manage the tables. Ooh, okay. She can do tattoos. And then let's get someone who can manage. Let's get Shayna. She can be our coffee person. Okay. So manage employees. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Employee tasks. Nina can manage tattoo tables. And then she can be friendly and tend tea and coffee tables. I reckon that's pretty much all we need them to do. Okay. How are our needs looking? Pretty good, pretty good. She's just a bit hungry, but we can probably open shop, really. If we can get her practicing tattoos. Is she gonna tend her tattoo table? Or is she just kind of gonna stand there? Don't even know. Yeah, she's just gonna stand there, apparently. Let's see if I can get her tattoo skill up, and then she can be a tattoo artist as well. Oh, she's coming up now. That is, sure, that's not your tattoo table. It's the wrong shop. Okay. So she can tend tattoo table. Oh. She's just not doing anything. Which is not really what we want. And she's also just kind of chilling around. You're gonna pottery lecture, there we go. That's in the wrong room. Go here. Does it not register that these are different places? Oh, people are coming in. Okay. Nia, are you gonna actually do your job? Because apparently not. Can you go attend the tattoo tables? Sure. Yeah, these two are just not doing their jobs. Two-party time off. Yeah, or you need to tend the tattoo tables, girl. But she's just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Or she's tending the tattoo tables, and she doesn't even know how to tattoo. Whereas I kind of want my paid tattoo artist to tend tattoo tables. Ask for tattoo mentoring. Let's see if Nia can mentor her. And then her skills will go up a bit. Okay, we're getting a lot of money, that's good. Why do people keep cooking? This is really annoying. I don't want people just randomly cooking. You're supposed to go to the coffee counter. Or maybe remove this. because that's annoying me. I don't want people to be cooking. Okay, now can she tend tattoo table? Nice. Different level. Okay. Can you teach a class? What does Nia want?
Oh, Rush it! Ankara Sambisi. Hardus get
Nia, go do your job, please. Oh, she's really tired. We might have to close business. A tattoo's happening? No. Okay, let's just close. Nice. Okay. Sick. Okay. No, you can actually sleep in your actual bed. Why don't you do that? And you can stop tending the tattoo table. Go pee. And go have some food. Okay, so business is fairly successful. I bet we can adopt a cat now. Just let her eat some food and then we'll adopt a cat. Oh, we needed to add the cat balls into the kitchen. That's what we didn't do. There we go. Okay, let's adopt a cat. Household. Call adoption agency. Adopt a cat. Oh, that's so cute. Kelly's also really cute. Daisy. Codley. Oh. Kind of like Ali, but I'll rename her. See if they actually show up. Oh, they did show up. That's good. I had one game where the cat adoption lady just didn't show up.
What? Agonal?
Oh, the way it like waddles. Oh, it's so cute. Friendly introduction. And then like adopt.
Roy Matashu. Shamagra. Yeah, boss. Dag. Yeah. Yavoya? Whoa, Ganji.
Yeah.
Oh, the kittens are so cute. Yes, I do want to adopt that cat. It's so cute.
Whoa, Ganji.
Okay. What do we want to name it? Let's see what it suggests. Cleo. Oh no, the condensation. Yeah, there we go, Cleo. Oh, that's so cute. Hello! First time chat. We've just adopted a cat. Oh, that cat is too cute. Why are we walking all the way to our next door business to... I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you doing? Ambitious lesson. Maybe let's have you draw some more tattoo designs. Where have you put the tablet? Oh, it's over here. Okay. What are you doing? Clean up. Yes, good idea. We might need a thermostat or something in here. Let's get a thermostat, because it'd be cold. Does that work as a thermostat? I don't know. Let's put a thermostat. Let's put a burglar alarm as well, because I don't trust this game not to try and get me burgled again. And we've got a lot to lose now. 4-hour stream is kind of fire. Yeah, I've kind of just kept going. I usually do only like 2 hours, but it's just kind of carried over. I kind of want to burgle around the back doors as well, but that feels like too many alarms. Okay, what's she doing? Okay, she's still binning stuff. Why can't she throw away? She literally has a sink. Clean up, there we go. No, she doesn't want to do that, she's uncomfortable. But then she can sit in her nice hot living room. I rarely stream for 2 hours, lol. Oh, don't worry, so many times I turn on stream and I'm like, I'm tired, I want to go to bed. But today, I don't know, I was just like, I might as well just keep going. But I'm nearing the end of it now. I just want to do a little bit more gameplay because I spent like the entire stream building and decorating. And now I'm like, actually want to play in this place that I've just built. Jesus, that was loud. Okay, go turn the thermostat warmer. And then you won't be so freezing all the time. And then I'm at work at the moment, but I'm free for now. Oh, thank you for watching me while you're at work. Let's have you sit in a chair and do some tattoos. There we go. Where's the cat? Why is it outside? No, it's cold outside. Go inside. It's just staring at the bins. Oh, they are so cute. Okay, she's asleep, but she really needs to pee. Go get up, go pee. And then go get some leftovers. Okay. Oh, she completed another design. Nice. Tattoo design now. She's got inspired. Ooh, inspiring sketch. No, I don't want to go. Oh, the cat's meowing. Does it need anything? Or is it just... No, it's just meowing, I think. It's alright. Oh, it still says it's up for adoption. Pet. Give treat. It's definitely not up for adoption because it's part of my family. I'm from England. Where are you from? I'm also from England, but also half Scottish, so I can't really say I'm from England. Put that in the bin.
Yashona and her.
Oh, the cat is so tiny and cute. Oh, she didn't take a shower. Girl, take a shower. There you go, she's actually showering now. Okay, please don't set fire to the house if you're cooking. Oh, she acquired the cooking skill for the first time. That's scary. Oh no, this could go horribly wrong. Oh no, she successfully made eggs. I'm proud of you, girl. Now actually eat them, please. Oh no, the cat's tense. Why is the cat tense? What's wrong? Ask the cat what's wrong. You got Discord we can chat on. I do have Discord. Are you gonna actually interact with the cat, or are you just gonna stare at it? Apparently she's staring at it, and that's the way to go. She's playful from playing with the laser pointer, but she's not actually played with the laser pointer yet. She's just staring at the cat. Oh, now she's gonna eat a acai bowl and have a quick meal and drink. Okay, well, why don't you just eat your acai bowl? Will you send me a friend request, or my username is Lord Stays? I'll send you a friend request. I will do that at the end of the stream, just because my phone is just bogged down with notifications every time I open it. Ew. I think I might need to reset her, she's bugging out. Oh. In a different room, apparently. Clean out spoiled food, and then you can get your acai bowl. What's she doing? Where did that come from? That came from the ether. She just plucked a bowl out of nothing. Okay, she's focused. Oh, she wants to be romantic with her girlfriend. Or her wife. I forgot they're married. Yeah, you can actually talk to each other for once. That might be a good idea. 2 AM, why not? Oh. Fire up. And then talk about tattooing. Profess undying love. She's feeling flirty. Why not? Yeah, that's my reaction too. Silly smooch. Are they just gonna stand there? What are you doing? There we go. Actually interacting now.
Brashu. Oh, Sharba.
Yeah, I've had quite a few bots. It is really annoying. Oh, jokester dynamic. I wouldn't call them jokesters. Oh, she's an affectionate cat. Yeah, I don't know either. There's just like, I'll be on stream and there'll be like 0 viewers, and all of a sudden I'll have a bot in my chat, and I'm like, who is this targeting?
Yeah, Biminak.
Okay, I want them to have a baby, so we'll see if Sure, doing press ups when I'm trying to get you to have a baby is great. What is that going on? I feel like you're trying the wrong way, my guys. Edith, stop doing push-ups. There we go. Oh, her company is still Hobby and Hatch, and her surname's not Hatch anymore. She's Edith Jones. Okay. Everyone look away, give them some privacy. Hopefully. I don't know who's going to get pregnant from that interaction, because it's an MC command center thing to be able to enable that. So it's a bit random. Oh, the pet is obsessed with something. Okay, right. Who needs to take a pregnancy test? Do you both need to take a pregnancy test, or is it just Edith? Just Edith, apparently. Let's go see. See if that's successful. Have you sent me a friend request? Not yet. I will do as soon as I've done this. Is she pregnant? Let's find out. Yes! The start of our legacy! She is pregnant. Perfect. There we go. That's a perfect place to end today's episode. I will go back into my chatting mode then. This is the first time we'll see if my little chat box works, because sometimes it doesn't. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all coming along. I hope that I can actually keep doing this at a fairly consistent basis. We'll see. I'm not very good at consistency, but I'll try my best. I'm trying to juggle it with work and health issues at the same time. Just so pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure at the moment though, because I cut my own fringe. You might be able to tell, and it's terrible. Yeah. But thank you very much. That's very lovely of you. But I'm hoping I can continue their business, and hopefully I can grow their family. I'm looking forward to having some little kids crawling around, even though I'm gonna have to deal with the terrible infant stage. But I'll endure it. I'll try not to age up the infants too much. Well, too quickly. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a nice time. Yeah. I went to work with my friend like the day after I cut my fringe, and it was like not good. I was walking around like berries and cream, little lad, and I just had to keep prefacing it to everyone that I was meeting, being like, hello, I don't usually look like this. This is my fault, my own doing. I'm hoping it'll grow. It needs to grow. But oh well. What's your Discord username? I will add you based on yours, and then you'll have my Discord username. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fairly done for today. Oh, Zachary, you're back. Nice. You got me just near the end of the stream. We're almost at 5 hours. I did not intend to do 5 hours today, but that is how it's ended up. Yeah, don't give your Discord out to anyone. Okay. Pez. That is good advice, to be fair. Yeah, I feel like if you want to come chat, there is a lot of asking for Discord and Twitch today. I've already had one person ask today. But yeah, if you want to chat to me, you just pop in when I'm on stream and just chat in the chat, and I'll be chatting back. Not sure what's going on in my chat right now. Not sure what those smirky faces are for. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. But anyway, I might just end the chat before you two break into a full-on fight. Well, end the stream, I mean, because it is coming up to 5 hours and I need to go have lunch and probably a lie down. But thank you guys for coming along. I do enjoy having you guys chatting. It is really nice. Sometimes I'm just like speaking into the void. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I will see you hopefully maybe tomorrow or the day after. What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? I don't know. I'll be back probably doing Minecraft with Vi on Wednesday. And then maybe I'll see when I can next do it, 'cause I can't do my usual Friday and Saturday or Friday and Sunday. But yeah, I'll just see. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. I hope you have a good day. I'll see you around. Bye.